Glad I noticed 7 minutes in and not, 2 hours in. Thanks for the good luck. Forgot to take damage. Oopsie. Plus 3 seconds, brother. I don't find it that difficult to understand. I can't believe I made that jump. Can you stop bonking on stuff, Sonic? I feel like that's not too much to ask for, perhaps. Just gotta keep practicing that thing and I'll get my muscle memory. It's just something that has to be done to get better at the game. Late throw again. God. Shoutouts to Cybershell's video, The Humans of Sonic Adventure, something to that effect. What's up, Yoshi? Ah. Whoa, okay. Trying to avoid fat fingering this bumper. Yeah, I got 7 minutes into a speedrun, and I forgot that I had my infinite lives code on. So I'm glad I noticed 7 minutes in, and not like 2 hours in. I also remapped my B button to the left bumper to see if I can actually do touch spin dashes, at least somewhat. Even if it's somewhat, it'll still technically be faster movement. A little sloppy, but it was fine. It's so fast that I'm not used to it. Camera work with me here. Let's see if any practice paid off here. Come on. Nice. Whoa, okay. Come on. Forgot I had to lock the camera. Still losing time here, but that's okay. Honestly, if I do like the, if I get the bridge jump in like 3 tries, it should be faster than whatever I was doing. I can't do it for Mission B. We need to get the rings. The biggest killer is like not overlapping my like 2 action button presses, because if you overlap them, like the game just thinks you're holding the button, and we don't want that. Dang it! Come on, man. I have Discord running. I can't open my sound bar, or sound... whatever it's called. Sound bar's a speaker. I don't know what determines when you start taking damage on this thing. Honestly, I think Egg Viper's probably worse. You just have to fight Chaos 4 more. Dude, test spin dashing is noticeably faster because I constantly fall off whatever I'm trying to do. It is pretty boring. And yeah, it's more boring with Tails and Knuckles. What? Can you, like, give me a real bounce? Thank you. What was that? I love getting the limp bounce. It's beautiful stuff here. Thought I was gonna hit a kill plane there. I'm not really supposed to touch the camera triggers. Get through the freaking wall? Come on, Sonic, just walk through the wall, man. It's not that hard. Just walk through a wall. Like, come on. What are we doing here? I walk through walls all the time. Spring works this time, guys. We're back in it. Whoa. Now, this is Sonic Adventure. Walls aren't solid. Get our drink. Luckily, a lot of built-in breaks in this 4-hour run. Almost 5 if I were adding Chow to the mix, but I don't feel like adding Chow to the mix. Just causes more annoyance than needs to. At least at my level. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Alright, now I can use my keyboard to, without affecting the game. So it turns out the input mod, which is an allowed mod for the speedrun, lets you change which controller port the keyboard affects. And I chose controller 8, because apparently there's 8 controller ports for this game. Why? I don't know. And then I pressed up, which is my undo split button. Whoops. No big deal. Skipping splits can be annoying, though. Funnily enough, I didn't see very many opportunities for Tash spin dashing. Because, you know, turns out I need to do very precise movement, but that's okay. I'll implement it where I can. We can implement 8 playable characters for the Chow races. And they each can cheer a Chow when it randomly pops up. It's interesting how it's implemented, because this was originally a Dreamcast game with only 4 controller ports. Okay. Please. You know, I wanted to check if I had 50 rings for a second, then I forgot it's Emerald Coast. There's 50 rings in this section alone. I don't think that's true, but you can die at the last checkpoint and still get 50 rings really easily. Still only a 20 check. Get down. Okay, I forgot to press A. I forgot to jump as soon as I landed on the panel, so I fell. Ah, that was stupid. Didn't heed T-Call's words, guys. Alright, we're gonna die and lose a minute. Should rename the split to die and lose a minute. And shout out to Xenopolis B. The single worst mission in this game. I'm trying to think of which one's worse. At least the song's good. I do like this song a lot. Come on. Oh my god, I clipped it back in bounds. Got freaking invisible walled here. Well, GG, guys. We're live. I don't even care. We made it without dying. We didn't die and lose a minute. We just fell back in bounds and lost 20. How on earth did I get away with any of that? What? Neither of those should have worked. What? I actually don't mind Casinopolis as a stage, it just sucks for speedrunning. But at least we could skip it. Dang it. I probably shouldn't do task spin dashing on the adventure field. Come on. Stop! You know what? Just restart. Oh, wait a second. Right, B isn't reversed anymore? Guys, that might be stupid. So many, like, things I don't realize I use the B button for. It's very subtle stuff that I use the B button for. So I have to, like, rework muscle memory if I'm gonna, like, keep this button mapping. Woohoo! Alright, we're gonna go for roller coaster skip. Wish me luck here. Let's go. I could have saved a lot more time if my beginning sucked. That's okay. Ugh. I can't believe I made that jump. That shouldn't have made that jump. That skip I'm doing, it's not really a skip, but whatever I'm doing there is so awkward to do. I can't figure out like a consistent like setup for it. Whoa, okay. Get up there, Sonic. Please spin dash when I press the X button. I didn't grab any of those rings. Bro! Wanna not go straight through the two platforms? Stop! Dude, I don't like that strat. Dude, grabbing rockets is unironically the hardest thing about this game. Alright, that was extremely sloppy. But whatever. Dude, really? Dude, yep. I'm barely saving time to that strat right now. I'm setting it up so slowly. But I am saving time. I normally get a 34 rocket if I do the safe method. So a second saved is a second saved. So you know what? It's fine. Whoa, that was fast. time for more ice cap practice. Get out of the way, taxi. Imagine accurately depicting taxis from New York City. Come on. All right. So we need to do this because I needed the 30 rings. Okay, that was close. God, I'm so glad this strat exists. Come on. Yeah, Big has the fastest climbing speed. It's pretty funny to watch. It's even faster than Knuckles. Nice. Camera, please. Whoa, first try. Camera. I hope that's the right spot. If you react fast enough, you can bail. Okay, we're good. We're good. That should be a gold. By, like, a decent margin. Yeah, that was super clean. Son of a gun. Please get on the capsule, brother.
Get a load of this.
Cool. Nice camera. That was the weirdest way of doing that, but sure. Camera, please. Just hit the rocket, bro! Why are grabbing rockets so hard? What the heck? How did I get knocked like that? Yeah, my task spin dashes are pretty sloppy, but... Nice. Alright, Sky Chase Act 2. An even longer auto-scroller. How are we all doing today? Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. Dun, 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 dun. Still not good? I'm sorry to hear it. I need to be very careful here so I don't actually, like, get shot down. Dang it. Alright, I need to actually focus. To make sure I don't get shot down. Dang it! Can I not get shot from behind, please? Oh my god, please. Leave me alone. I think this is a pretty consistent place to not get one cycle. Okay, yeah, that's a good spot. I have to aim lower. Alright, remember, I have to get emblems. Dang it. Stupid cancel. Really? Oh my god. Please don't lock me on a... That was the worst possible place to get my controls locked. Oh, I somehow made that. Nice. Very clean. Don't care. I care. That was a stupid idea. I shouldn't have done that. Camera, please. Alright, not a big deal. Really dumb death, but not a big deal. Bro, how did I lose so much time in the Sonic story on my 130? I think I have to trigger this cutscene. I think I have to trigger the cutscene. I'm not sure, though. Pick up the emblem, please. Bad use of task spin dashing. Beautiful stuff here. It's a dating but Christmas theme. Interesting. Do 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 do. That was really close. Now let's see if my lost, how much I can improve on Lost World, assuming I don't die. Dang it. Really? Not test. Doesn't matter if I dash spin dash or not. I fall off anyway. Really? You're gonna bonk into a candle? Brother. Alright, I like that method because you can actually see the mirrors unlike anything else. And yeah, just use jump cancels, forehead. Stop bonking! Bro, this is not a Mario game. Wow, that was so hard. Yeah, I don't think that one's happening. Alright. That was apparently slow, unfortunately. Nice frickin'. Apparently, oh, I'm already in free camp. Dude, how do I avoid getting hit by that? Nice camera, bro. Can you please let me through? I feel like that's not too much to ask for. Alright, my thought is sloppy, but nothing really major. I think my only major deaths were in Speed Highway B. Bro, I saved 3 minutes to Sonic Story alone. I really should just play 130 and take the A Chow. Stop getting hit, bro! Alright, can we not screw up the hits here now like I did yesterday? That'd be really nice. Thank you. Dun, dun, dun. I was a little late. All systems, full power. Ah, he's not gonna get away with this. No way. I can't believe this. Alright. It's time to watch the credits, and then we'll get into big story. See if the run is real. I'll get up in a second. Well, I don't show off, don't criticize. I'm just living by my own feelings. Yeah, guys, I can sing. I can't sing like this guy though. This guy's got one heck of a voice. It's pretty impressive. But I ain't out of control, just living by my word. I don't know the break yet. There is no way I'm gonna run away from all of my frights. Every time, it doesn't matter who is wrong or who is right. Very end. Alright, 5604 Sonic story. I guess that's fine. It's really hard to compare with 130 because, you know, there's a whole, you know, Chow block in between. It doesn't matter who is wrong or who is right. Alright, big story is relatively short. But we do big to get his missions out of the way because they are extremely volatile. Enough to completely send the run to the Shadow Realm with no hope of getting it back. if said fish does not want to appear. So it's better to do it as soon as possible than do it, like, halfway through the run. And you lose time to some menuing and that's it. It's really not that much, so... I got Froggy's attention with that. Froggy, please don't do that. Oh, right. B doesn't work. I remapped it. Alright, so now we have to grab Big's upgrades. These affect which fish spawn in his levels, and we need all 4 of them. This is really annoying to do, by the way, in case you were wondering. It's as annoying as it looks. God. Alright. So I indicate on my splits we need to go right, right, left, right. God. We just need to grab one. Once the save screen pops up, we can soft reset.
Get a load of this.
Luckily, it lets us keep the ice stone in our hands. Yeah, our third lore upgrade, which is actually in an action stage. That was fast.
Get a load of this.
And now we can catch Froggy. Might be better to aim that more right. Why? Why are you so close to breaking the line? Weird game. Big slightly runs faster on slopes like that. Slopes in this game are weird for physics, not gonna lie. This game has weird physics in general. For example, Big runs really fast on stairs. So does Amy. Then again, moving Big around in general is just very annoying. Now, if you cast too close, the game will, like, prevent you from trying to reel it in immediately. It's kind of irritating, so you can't be too close. And one more lore upgrade in here.
Get a load of this.
Hit the... Thank you. Yes, I'm singing the Paralyzer remix, or the high quality rip with Paralyzer. That's the Siva Gunner. Hit the switch, bro.
Get a load of this.
It's pretty fast, I won't lie to you. Emergency alert has been cancelled. Resuming monorail operation. We're gonna fire at the hip and get Froggy on Chaos 6. That was so lucky. I grabbed Froggy while he was reeling it in. That's crazy. Bro. Alright. Now we'll be right back.
and down. Hey big guy, hey little guy, can you tell me what's inside? Sorry, but I don't know. We are simply natural. We present you with a gift. Welcome to our paradise. Hey! What do you think about the incident? You were wasted before granted. I am asking you as a first step. You answered first 'cause I asked you first. You and I are friends for all of time. Tell me how you feel. But you know I can't resist that smiling face. Happy, happy. Boy, am I blind. Hey big guy, hey little guy, can you tell me who came first? Sorry, but I don't know. We are simply natural. Okay, all you have to do is sit up, good, left, right, up and down. Hey big guy, hey little guy.
Can you tell me what's inside? Alright, time for the only missions that matter if the run is real. I do have time save here, plenty of it, but it doesn't matter. Alright, day 974 of me not changing the order of the levels. I don't know why these are done in reverse order. Hot Shelter is the easiest of the four in terms of finding the fish you need. Actually, catching the fish for the most part isn't the hard part because of the insta-catch glitch, which is good for every level except for Ice Cap. Okay, cool game. Get up there, big. This level is very easy to find 2000 G fish. Like, 90% of them are 2000 G. Can you please cast the frickin' lure? Jeez. This should be fine. Easy. I had to be careful. So, some of my time loss is not being able to find a good fish, and some of it is finding a good fish but failing to get the insta-catch glitch properly. This minute of time loss is that. Like I said, most of the fish in this level are over 2000 G, which is not the case for any other big level. I fish over here because it's close to the froggy. That's not gonna work. There's 2. Both of these should be fine. Dude, please cast the lore. That's fine. Alright, GG. That was a terrible place to cast, by the way. So let's try that again. Where are you? These hot shelter goals are pretty good. Alright. Dying is fine because catching fish counts as a checkpoint. Okay. Alright. Emerald Coast can suck, but it doesn't always have to. I don't like getting this hammerhead right off the bat, but... Oh my god, bite me. I was afraid of that. Please look at the line. Please don't do that. Why can't you just cast the line, man? Thank you. And of course, I get the 2000 G on this mission. You know, on a level where it's kind of luck-based if you get a good fish. And now we're not going to see a single 2000 G fish for like 4 minutes. Ready? It can only be sharks and hammerheads, I'm pretty sure. I don't think those metallic fish can be big enough here. That's a shark, but it's not a very big one. Actually, that one might be okay. I think it's small, but... No, that's definitely small. But I'm going to catch it anyway, because it resets the fish. Yeah. Closer than I thought. Oh, here we go. Okay, hold on. No, that one's a little small. This is a little low, but I think it's okay. Now that should be fine, actually. Ooh, it was small. Eels can be big, but I don't think they can be 2000. They get really close, but... I don't know the draw distance for these fish. That shark's too small. Yeah, that shark's too small. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna catch it anyway because I need to respawn the fish. Oh, come on. I got a camera change. It's not really worth it for this one because it's too... Nah, it's too small. Like, now I know that's too small. This one might work. If I can find something better. That one might be okay, actually. Okay. That was way too early. Noted. Still? Why can't I not get a feel for this one? There we go. Alright. That was a struggle, but we got it. Alright, that could have gone worse. That could have gone better, but it could have gone worse. I won't complain about that. Would have liked to catch that a little quicker. But I don't know why that fish gave me a hard time of catching it. Alright. Ice Cap sucks because the instant catch glitch really doesn't want to work here. Bro, what? Not even 1,000? Come on, bro. Ugh. Alright. That shark should be okay. Can we, like, actually... Where's the shark? It's all the way over there? Oh, God. There's no way this is 2,000. There's no way, right? Please don't. Okay. That wasn't a really good spot, but... That shark was really low, so that wasn't good. Alright, we didn't see the 2,000 though, so maybe we'll get lucky and see it here. That's too small. I'm pretty sure the metallic fish cannot be 2,000 G, except in Twinkle Park. There's a hammerhead. I think that's too small, but it's really tough. It's really tough to tell. You'd think by now that, like, I'd get a feel for the sizes. Where is it? I'm tapping right. Oh my god. That actually looks big enough. It's not big enough. Swear to God. Please cast the lore. Jesus. This one looks better. This one looks much better. No. Oh my God. Look at the frickin' lore loser. Really? You're gonna give me 1960? Shark's too small. Really? 1900? You're gonna be that rude? I want to know who designed this mission and thought it was fun. Like, I don't mind fishing necessarily being in the game, but like... I'm sorry, these luck-based emblems are just kind of ridiculous. Not just luck-based, but like... luck that also takes an immense amount of time. Dude. Thank you. If we get good Twinkle Park, it's runnable. We need good Twinkle Park, though. There's a fish that'll work, but it's really low. Honestly, I'm just gonna restart. This one's probably 2,000, but... shoot. It's too high. Oh my god. Dude. I can't get a feel. I hate Twinkle Park because it... insta catch glitch. Just catch the lure! If this isn't good enough, I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, I knew it. I knew that reset was stupid. And now it's never going to appear. A minute to struggling with insta catch glitch. You'll love to see it. I think that's too small. I'm gonna try it anyway. Yeah. Alright, this one isn't, though. Okay. We take those. I think we gotta run. Dude, Froggy is actually seriously annoying. Alright. We have a run.
Get a load of this.
38 seconds lost. Which is pretty funny. But, oh well. Dang, 728 lost to gold. And only 38 seconds lost to PB. No, it really is not. This is honestly completely fine. But I did say we had a run. Please. Dang it. Should have seen that coming by now. Come on. I love the failed rendered text box there. That counted, apparently. This game sucks. Bro, why does this game suck? I hate Hedgehog Hammer. It's such nonsense. How much of this crap has not been play tested? Alright, can we not die in Hot Shelter several times? Thank you. I like to not die once, but, you know. Come on. What a stupid clip. Oh, God. Okay. Wow, I'm sorry. That's really annoying. Garbage character. I want to like Amy's movement, but it's so hard. Okay, that was good. True. So true. Really? Try that again. I had to clear that ceiling. At least this time I reacted properly to hitting the ceiling. Or that scaffold. The ceiling of the scaffold. Can you please? Please grab the thing. This shouldn't be a struggle. It's so difficult. Dang it. Ooh, went right through the door. That was a clean ending to a sloppy level. How is that not in there? That's a completely unnecessary hammer jump. I love that invisible wall there. Completely, like, unnecessary invisible wall. Time for our favorite door game. Door number 2. Door number 3. It's door number 4. Oh, this gold sucks. Huh? Oh well. We'll get 2 more shots at it later. Yeah, that was terrible setup. Nice invisible wall. Can we stop hitting an invisible wall? I think we found out, like, messing this up costs, like, 20 seconds, apparently. It is what it is. It's actually a pretty important trick to get in an Amy run. Well, I would know because I messed it up last time. Fight me. Early again. Well, should open up Discord in case Lion wants to show up and talk nonsense while I'm doing a speedrun. Back again, I guess. I'd like to stop bleeding time, but maybe that's a little too much to ask for. Tough to say. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Only 21.6 gigabytes. Wow. Alright, Knuckle Story. Literally all RNG. Alright, not necessarily true, but... we only get Speed Highway out of the way. We do the rest of the missions later on. As far back as I can remember, I've been living. Alright, so we're gonna first get this burger shop emblem. Can I not get wall rejected, please? Thank you. Oh, this is not a good start. Alright, that's still fine. Okay, never mind. This is a good set. Got false alarmed by nothing on that side. So we do actually clip in. Good piece 3. Good piece 1. Or okay piece 1. Bad piece 2. Bad piece 2. Not that it matters, clearly. Got the same piece 1 3 times in a row? I swear to God. Same piece 2? Bro, what? Come on, what's with the lack of physical games? Or are you referring to just DLC? No, you said games. Bro, like, make physical cartridges, bite me. Thank you for not latching onto the wall. Cool game. Oh, amazing. Alright. Not a great piece 3. We're not a great piece 1. Wow. Alright, this actually might be one of the worst sets I've ever seen. This actually might be the worst possible set in this level. Wow. They're also out of the way from each other. What the Christ was that? I need to learn the actual route through that, because apparently the way I was doing it before was slow. That apparently wasn't the loading zone. Cool game. Nice. Quick kill. There's no way it costs that much to produce a cartridge. Especially when you're, like, mass producing stuff like that. There's just no shot. Dang. But, to be fair, I am not familiar with production costs, so I might be talking right out of my behind. Nothing. What the Christ is this set? What a weird set. Also, this Knuckles RNG's been kind of crappy. Bleeding time, unfortunately. And that's a given no matter what. The world economy is held up by some toothpicks and a dream. That somehow was a splash. Got stun locked by a lily pad. Pick up the gold statue. Two stone statues. The door to the past. Okay. Just shocked I didn't unload that by accident. Oh my god, Knuckles. Most annoying part of this forest is so many invisible walls. How'd that get away with that? Somehow didn't fall below the platform.
Get a load of this.
Alright. Try to not miss this stupid emblem. Thank you. Please tell me that's high enough. It's not. Maybe it was. Come on. Put aside. Alright, good third piece. Nice, good set.
Get a load of this.
The rest of the sets weren't good, but that was.
Get a load of this.
Ah, I hit the ground.
Get a load of this.
Alright. Cool. Alright, decent finish to Knuckles' story. Started off weak, but we brought it back. Here I come, rougher than Knuckles, the best of them, tougher than Knuckles. You can call me Knuckles. All right, we're not doing that joke right now. Or we're not gonna do that.
It ain't hard to tell. I break them down whether they solid or frail. Unlike the rest, I'm independent since my first breath. First test, feel the right, then the worst left. Born on an island in the heavens. The blood of my ancestors flows.
It's a funny meme, but this song is unironically good, so like deserves respect.
From evil deterioration. I will be the one to set your heart free, true. Cleanse yourself with them evil spirits that's in you.
Streaking lights, loud sounds, and instinct.
Are the elements that keep me going. I am fighting my own mission.
I can open my soundboard and play funny noises.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. I will be the one to set your heart free, true. No way. I can't believe this. Be fighting now, stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. It's power to wipe out the havoc.
Now I just need those sounds keybound to something so I don't have to click on them. Probably a way to do that.
Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. I'm hard
I can do an edit keybind. Hold on.
come down whether they solid or frail. Unlike the rest, I'm independent since my
That's not what I want to do.
feel the right, then the worst left. I have no such things as weak spots. Don't approve of him, but gotta trust him. This alliance has a purpose. This
Partnership is only temporary, yeah.
I will be the one to set your heart free, true. Cleanse yourself of evil spirits that got in you.
Bow. Ba-da-bim. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Shh. Shall not surrender, no. Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can actually do the second Sky Chase Act 1 mission, because I've been struggling to get points for some reason. I don't know why. This reverse order is kind of interesting. I kind of like it, though. Makes the most sense to me. It's weird playing Tails this late into the run, but here we are. Come on. But I kind of like doing this in reverse order, to be honest. Just something different. All right, here's the tricky part. I'm used to doing this jump cancel, and I can't do that. So this might be a little rough. Dang it. Yeah. It's a lot harder to do jump cancels with AX. Unfortunately. I forgot about that time save.
Get a load of this.
Forgot I frickin' died. Nah. I'm kind of close to a death plane here. Okay, we're good. Okay. Guess we're doing it this way. Ah. This is another case where I should be going through the train station. Crap. Oh, we could use the, this trial mode glitch to get into a hot shelter with Tails. I think. I almost messed up there. I think if we don't do any other stage, we could also, I think, get into, Red Mountain. Any other fun levels we can get into? We can do Lost World. I had to play with that for fun. How'd that fail? What? I didn't do anything differently. Probably. Also depends on where you end up, too. So I fooled around with the glitch with Gamma a bit. You can get into Twinkle Park. It brings you to the Twinkle Kart section. But it doesn't spawn you in good coordinates, so you just fall forever. Nice. I think I need to remember to hold up when I do that. That was a gold with a failed clip.
Get a load of this.
You'll like to see it. Hello. I took damage to one of these rival fights. That might have been the first time ever.
Oh no.
There we go. We did it, guys. We said oh no. I did the funny. I think only Sonic's is RNG. Even though it's not really a lot of time loss. if you do get bad RNG. I do find it weird, though, that only Sonic's version of Chaos 4 has variable attack patterns depending on its health. That it? I think that is. Alright, who's using a subwoofer out there? Consider not. Okay, I'm fine right now. Like, my score is so much better right now for some reason. Should be fine now. Yo, Wonderland with the raid. What is up? Alright, this is the furthest a run of this cat of either this or 130 has gotten in like over a month. So, if we have a run as ever, it's right now. Let's try not to throw it. Shoutouts to the last run that died to this level specifically. Because I somehow didn't get enough points. I'm still trying to figure that one out. Thanks to the good luck hypist. I forgot I need to get rings. Shoot. So we're gonna get these rings. I don't have a ring route. I probably should get one. That's speed shoes. I think I replied this way. Whoa! Can we not do that? Yeah, note to self, get a ring route. Anyway. Anyway. Don't worry, even if he rubber bands, he's still super easy to beat. It's pretty funny to watch him rubber band, though. Anyway, So yeah, I've been struggling in this category lately. It turns out this... Well, I'm not even playing 130. I'm doing 125 because Chow RNG sucks. Chow RNG is really bad. And my PB in 130 has an S rank in run, so... We did the normal variant a while ago. We're re-entering. Where am I? There we are. Pick up the emblem. Pick up the emblem, bro! Let's see today. Oh yeah, it's C to A, not A to C. Doesn't help that Tails' A mission is barely anything of note. Has anyone tried to get the second emblem on Sonic's version of this level? Because I think it is slightly different. Either that or the camera's like weirdly different that it looks different. Yeah, I did hear this got remixed in Team Sonic Racing. No hang time, nice. Anyway, we're almost done with stories. We're going to be heading into missions fairly soon. I'm actually doing stories in sort of reverse order to get Big out of the way. Sort of reverse order. But I do big story right after Sonic's and then do big missions immediately. So big missions are done. That's the biggest source of RNG in this category. Alright, score requirement here is 20,000. That is actually very easy to do. Compared to Sky Chase Act 1, which is 8,000. This level just hands you points. I've broken 30,000 here. Yeah, we're already at 10,000. You know, it would be really funny if after this run we just see if we could do Chow percent in a reasonable amount of time. Nah, I'm not going to do that. I'd screw up the timer too much. How many mainline? That's a good question. Probably not a lot. A surprising amount. That's probably true, actually. Alright, we're good on points. The laser section alone gives like 5,000. Big is in secret rings. That 30,000. Easy money.
Get a load of this!
Hit in the... Thank you.
Get a load of this!
How's that a gold? Alright. So this is actually the mission B because we clipped into this level earlier. This level has plenty of rings, so we can easily pick them up just on the main path. That was a little slow, but whatever. All right. So yeah, mission B and A don't actually bring Tails to the final boss. It's only mission C that's coded to bring Tails to the final boss. So we can actually just clip back in and do mission A. Nice split, bro. And now we go to the final boss. To do that, we just need to go to the casino, which is the same map as the train station. For some reason, pressing Y causes this thing to skip its, like, climbing up animation. I don't know why. Bad RNG. Come on, hit it. It's so bizarre. Good RNG. I forgot to press Y. Whoops. Alright. Alright, this is going to be the last break for quite a while. Yeah, Big doesn't get his own boss. But, like, realistically, what boss would you give Big? Like, how would you fit a unique boss in a Big story? Chaos 6 is already kind of forced in there. And it's barely a boss. I'm gonna put some ice in my water and then... The boss, a fish you need to catch. Oh god, that sounds horrible. I won't lie to you. Anyway. I said it already, but last break for about an hour and a half, I guess. Because we're going to do half of Gamma's story And then the rest of the missions, which is, like, not bigs. We did bigs already. Because otherwise we'd be doing big missions now and seeing if the run dies. For the record, if you want to know the level of volatility of Big's missions, I lost 7.5 minutes to my golds and only lost 38 to PB. This is a fake PB. I've never actually finished a 125 run. This is basically equivalent to my 130 PB without Chow. Okay, I remember I'm in free cam, not auto. Camera. Oh, that was slow. True. And then this final boss is just Time B. Dude, I love it because the game locks your controls while Cream is starting to fly on screen. It's especially funny on Amy's story because she'll just freeze in place. It's really silly. Pick up this upgrade. And we're gonna break the game. Way too close, yeah. Yeah. You can force your way in there, but... oh my god. Come on, dude. Get up there. Get up there. Why is it always third time's the charm? I don't understand that trick. It sometimes works, it sometimes doesn't, and I don't know what makes it work. Why was I unable to move? Thank you, game. Really cool. He climbs really slow. Dude, you're a robot. Well, alright, we're gonna break this level too. Important skip here. Be very careful not to soft lock the game. Okay, we're good. You get too close to, like, the train spawner, you soft lock the game. I like the rhyme, but his jump's not that bad. but I do like the rhyme. Alright. Pretty slow hot shelter. Nice camera. Alright, fellas. It's time for missions. That's a great question, and one that might not get answered. First try. Nice. Say hi to E104 Epsilon. This is our only time seeing this robot for the entire run. Hope orange isn't your favorite color. And bye. Never seeing you again. Sorry, man. It is. You hate to see it. Alright, mission time. Why is the X button not a reverse button? What? Why is B reverse and not X? Look at your name. Fair enough. Alright. 50 rings here is pretty free, considering we're trying to get 99 normally. I haven't gone for, like, the cart skip on these missions, so I should actually save time here. That, and I also do what's it called? Roller coaster skip, so should save time there too. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay. Go. Because it's a funny number. Don't think too much of it. Uh, 50 rings. It should be fine. I lost my rings, but it's okay. We made it. Dude, my mom tried to ask us what 6-7 meant, and none of us could answer that question. I just told her it's just a funny number. There's not much to it. I think it's a lyric off some song. Whoops, let's try that again. Come on, dude. That was clean. Aside from the fact that I struggled to jump down the chute. Son of a gun! Come on! Please, for the love of God, split. Especially when it's at like a nearly 20-second gold. Just get up there so I can get launched, thank you. Remember, you need rings, buddy. It's pretty easy to get rings, actually. Dude, get up to the good one. That's completely unnecessary. There's plenty of rings at the end of this level. Forgot I had Tash Spin Dash on my arsenal now. We're gonna wait. I have a massive time save on Skydeck B, if I recall. It was either that or my other PB that had that, and I already got the time save, but I don't remember. I don't think any other level here uses auto cam at any point. Actually, no, okay. Lost World begins in auto cam. We made that jump somehow. Son of a gun. There's my poor attempt at task spin dashing. Yep, okay. This is my biggest time save of the run. I died in Skydeck and then forgot to get 50 rings. Wow, that was a terrible bump. Whoops. That was my fault. I knew that was a terrible angle and I went for it anyway. I'm gonna grab that. I don't think it's necessary, but... Doesn't hurt to grab rings. Oh my god. Nope, 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 nope. Dude. Sorry, I'm struggling here. I went off muscle memory there and just did not know what to do. Just grab the rings. Yep. Rip. Terrible RNG, too. Thank God I grabbed that shield, actually. Please don't die here. Thank you. Alright. I don't trust hitting that. Guys, time save. End gold. Wow.
Get a load of this.
Alright, we're at the point now we'd be ahead of 130 if I had an A-rank Chow. It wouldn't have happened until right now, though. That was a gold with a death. And, like, just general slop. This level was foggy, it would be called Steam Deck. I mean, no, you're not wrong. Ah. Okay. I don't trust myself to skip the switch here. Okay. Oh my god. It's another level with a lot of rings. That was close. I probably wasn't that close to missing that cycle. Camera? Oops. Come on. Whoa, okay. I had to bail because I got some weird lag there. I'm gonna stay in free cam here. See if how much that makes a difference. Probably doesn't. Okay. That was weird. please.
Get a load of this.
Get a load of this. I have no clue if this is good to go in. Dude. I don't know if it was free cam or just me being bad. It's probably both. Whoops. Crap. Alright. Whatever. Sonic Red Mountain. Ah, yeah. Dang it, I did that again. Whatever. I don't like free cam there, specifically because the camera turns itself. I might be able to lock the camera, to be fair. Oh my god. Get out of the water! Sloppy. But fine. Come on. It might unironically be better to... I'm gonna take this nice and safe. Even though there's plenty of rings in the next room in general. But I don't trust myself. Wow. Can you... Why are you not able to reach that? Jesus. That was really unlucky, by the way.
Get a load of this.
Nice. Did it. Dang it. Early.
Get a load of this.
Very nice. Cool to see we can still gold the crap out of Sonic missions. No, no. No, you idiots! My B button isn't a cancel button. Bro. Me struggling with my remapped B button. Thank God there's rings right there. When is the casual replay through of Tails Sky Control? Considering I've never played it, it wouldn't be a replay through. The fact that I only lost 10 seconds there and I had to leave a stage. Guess we'll play it twice. Dun, dun, dun. Getting 50 rings here is pretty easy. I do have to pay attention a little bit. And just pray Sonic doesn't start stealing the rings. You really just have to hold up. That was the secret. I think that's the trick I'm missing. I swear to God, if it works the third time, I'm gonna lose it. This is like freaking casino, whatever, not casino, Carnival Night up and down barrel. Oh, I got the crappy jump. Unfortunate.
Get a load of this.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, Sonic's way ahead of me. Yeah, get up there. I actually don't believe it. It literally just hold up. Got it. I don't know why I never realized that. Literally got the funny ramp jump 3 times in a row. Dang it. I didn't get that ramp jump, though, which is unfortunate. I have 25 rings, guys. Alright. Not really rings in convenient places, but actually there's plenty of rings at the end. I thought this was supposed to be an automated section, but apparently it isn't. No! What? I'm not screwed, am I? That was a really unfortunate mistake. That's okay. Stupid B missions. It's always the B missions that cause me problems. Can you bite me, please? Oh my god. Wow, thank you for actually launching me well this time. Those Tails missions kind of sucked. By that I mean Skydeck mostly. That was pretty terrible. Oh well. Son of a gun. Pay attention. I hate menuing. I should know by now what leads to what. Alright, no shenanigans, please. I should know the route. Or at least I should know my route. Alright, Twinkle Circuit. With Knuckles. Remember, this steer's a lot better than Sonic, so I gotta, like, adapt to it. Whoa! 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 Bam 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 bam. Nice ring count, by the way. It's a pretty good run. 34, 33, 30. Careful. Somehow beat my first lap before. I don't know how. That felt really slow. Alright, that was pretty good. 135. Alright, Hedgehog Hammer. There's a participation trophy. So we can just kind of chill here.
Oh no.
There we go. Alright, we need 3,000. You can sort of be funny here. Sometimes. Okay. What? Thank you! Freaking last second supersonics? I hate this game. Chug Hammer is so stupid. Nope. We're not supposed to be here. Not sub games. Dude, I can't menu to save my life. Oh my god. Bro. That was like 15 seconds to just menuing shenanigans. Alright, we have our 50 rings. Try not to lose my rings here. Camera. Thank you. Oh. There are backup rings in the next section, it's just kind of slow to get them. Golden Sun? Probably not. I don't even know the game. I'm not even losing that much time here. Bro. Get through the door. Thank you. Camera moment. $51, pretty good.
Get a load of this.
100 emblems. All right, hot shelter twice. Hopefully no shenanigans. No clip? Really? 0 for 2 on the clipping. Terrible physics on that slight lip. Nice 40 rings. Dang it. I tried. Oh my god. Camera, please. That was so scuffed, I can't believe that worked. Okay, whatever. Dude. Pick it up, dude. Pick it up! Barely. That was completely unnecessary. It's pretty easy to dodge that guy. See, that was fully necessary.
Get a load of this!
Can we get third time's the charm for the clip? Bro, we're 0 for 3 on the clip. You truly do hate to see it. Give me like speed shoes. How am I messing that up all of a sudden? Dang it. Can we, like, not with the stupid magnetically attracted to the ring monitors? It's completely messed up physics. Wow, we didn't die there at any run of this level this game. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. I love these color puzzles in my high-speed platformer. What's that camera doing, bro? I'm honestly shocked I kept that speed there. Literally the wind blows and Amy loses her momentum. Pick it up, Amy. Just it again. Alright guys, it's time for the door game. Twice. What was that camera doing? Alright, remember, you need rings. Even though you can get them all at the end. Not really a big deal. There really aren't a lot of rings in this level, except at the end. Knock door number 2. Knock door number 3. Really? Door number 5? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Who's ready for literally RNG? I think I'm going against like a really good Sky Deck A too. Nice job, buddy. Dude, what is this RNG? Bro. No first 2 doors either time. Door 3 at least, I guess. Garbage RNG. We gotta do, gammas. Crap again. No! I didn't mean to hit that. That was a terrible set. I'd like to get... It's very awkward. All this is very awkward to do. Well, that sucks. I don't even know what to do now. Because I need 20 rings somewhere. I hate this stupid level. It's another level that just sucks because it's the... Oh my god. It's another level that sucks because it's the B mission. Thank you. Alright, here's our endgame throw, guys. Can we not get a crappy set in Casinopolis, please? Those are terrible. Okay, thank you for a good piece. What? Oh, crap. I misread that. I didn't get a hint anywhere near that. I kind of forgot I could do that. Whoops. Okay, that's an interesting third piece. Alright, good first piece at least. Okay, actually, good set. I'll take that.
Get a load of this.
Same. Whoa, same first two pieces, what? Oh, get... Thank you. Oh my god. Sorry, I have to make up for the fact that, you know, camera, please. Sorry, to make up for the fact that my B button doesn't work because I remapped it. Somehow I'm getting that. I've never gotten that before, and I got it all 3 times this run. Weird. Alright, here's the real determination of this run. Just kidding, but we could lose a lot of time here purely to nothing that's my fault. Okay. Dude. Thank you. Rip. Why am I not able to climb? Why am I not able to climb? Oh, boy. What? Dude. Please, grab the darn thing. Wrong way. Did I really misread it again? Why is that so hard to grab in the air? How are people able to do that consistently? I have to not... I have no clue how people grab that in the air even remotely consistently. It's so difficult to do. Can we not have a crappy sky deck again? That was quite literally one of the worst sets I could have possibly ever gotten. Wow, dude. That might have actually been some of the worst Skydeck RNG I've ever seen in my life. And now this wouldn't have PB'd if I got, if I had bad chow. I have to do this kind of quickly. Alright. There's really not much variation for the rest of this run. None of these levels I can really gold by a significant amount of time. These are pretty... really nothing crazy here. Yeah, this might be the case of bringing Nux and Gamma's missions closer to the beginning too. Oh boy. That was some god-awful Skydeck RNG, like, just completely.
Get a load of this!
Still have a typo on my splits. It'll never be fixed, it's okay. Nice game, brother. You want to jump when I press the A button? I don't even know if it was worth grabbing those, but it's okay. Why did Gamma refuse to lock onto that 5-ring monitor? That was really weird. I gotta be very efficient here with my shooting. Oh my god, this is already a bad start. Should be fine. Yeah, we're good. That was a little scuffed, but it worked. That was terrible movement, I'm not gonna lie to you. Nice split, bro. I only got 30 from that. Should be fine, but like, what? Is it? Should be fine. I don't think this will take me 26 seconds. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah. I don't know why I was worried. Can we at least get a 410, please? Couldn't even sub 410 this run due to Skydeck shenanigans. God. Please. So there should be 122 emblems. Yep. I didn't forget an emblem, guys. Be pretty impressed if I did. Then immediately notice when my splits are screwed up. Anyway, requirement for this is 2 minutes remaining, which is pretty free. Plenty of leeway here. Just gotta make sure you get your enemies. Gotta make sure we do the boss fast. pretty not that difficult, but sometimes you miss a cannon and it can be kind of scuffed. Now we good. Get in there. Mission failed. Nice wall rejection. I got early shots here, really? Great. Rip 410. Unless I get early shots here. Okay. Got the early shot. Maybe it is easier with the bumper. Hit him, thank you. Almost done. Dun, dun, bum, bum. Stream check? Really? I think I'm fine. Weird. Thank God I do local record most of the time. Thank you, game. Really cool. No! I freaking didn't jump high enough. Bro. GG, fellas. I'm so bad at this freaking video game. I have a camera, that angle that works. Thank you. Could've sworn I was holding start. Hello? It's me practicing dash, spin, dash movement. It's a whole different ball game. Danger, water rising, clamor, sirens wailing. Well, this one was a hot mess, but yeah, it is what it is. That's the run. Well, we had to watch the credits, but that's the run. It would not have PB'd if we didn't get an S run, Chow. So, bleh. I definitely can get it, but Oh, 125 emblems. That's not what I want. Alright, we're going to Chow World and get an S-rank Chow right now. I swear to God if we do. It's not happening, but... Could you imagine? I don't even think my Chow data is deleted. That's a runnable Chow, to be honest. But it wouldn't PB. I'll do like 4 files and see if we actually get a runnable Chow. I swear, this would be the dumbest way to PB a 130 emblem run, though. Yeah, it's so hard to get an S rank. Alright. Alright. We were funny for a bit.